Welcome back, everybody. Skulldar here, streaming Myth of Empires. Currently raining where I'm at. Finally got back into it after the server maintenance yesterday. They did a lot of fixes, added a lot of things. So there's that. We're gonna get into it today. I'm gonna be popping level 50 off here in a minute, and then I'm gonna start going over and trying to get some black iron. Understand why he decided to use my farm plots here. He basically took over. But whatever. Whatever, we're gonna go out and get our horse here. Then we're gonna put the food in here where the horse. Let's see what the horse has got actually. Plenty. Whoops. Put that there for him. Just got done making a bunch of this cloth here. That silk. Probably gotta go catch some more moth. But we're gonna start right away with the daily mission here. Get this stuff crammed away here. So when he's done with those farms, I'm going to take him down and relocate. I need farming too. He can't have all the farm to himself. 5 of them are mine. So I'm going to actually, when he gets done, I'm going to tear him out. I like to work on some of my farming as well. It does help my character overall. I can go back to the base and just hoe the hell out of the farm. I'll get EXP that way. Could always find another farm in the world and try to grow some crops that way. Might do that. Find a field nearby. I didn't even build nothing for that. I thought I had built some stuff for rabbits, but not yet. Been working on the armor skill. I almost got it to break through. A couple more pieces of armor, and that will break. It ain't gonna matter. Get right to work. Get these dailies up and out of the way. Tally order almost finished. Thanks for stopping by on both my channels tonight. I'm gonna do Myth of Empires for about 4 hours and then jump right back into Satisfactory. Hope you guys stick around and check it out, both videos. Appreciate the support. But we're gonna grind a little bit here on Myth. Push our level of 50. Really close on that right now. Doing these daily missions, pretty sure that will help push that level as well. Almost guaranteed another level with chopping these trees and getting the missions completed. Kill a few wolves. I know they be hunting me. Be nearby. Sucks that I can't repair this multi-tool. That's horrible. It's a pretty good tool there. Nice tool to have. But I think you can only get it from the event. Hopefully they upgrade the game and make it a tier item, like a black iron item or something. It cuts rock, stone, trees, bushes, people. Start popping these off. Gotta make sure it happened. Click that down button there. That'd be like the thing you do. But thanks for stopping by anyway. Hope everybody's having a great night on their Twitch and YouTube. Thanks for stopping in. Gonna complete these missions here. Take my butt back over to the main base here and see what I can craft for black iron weapon, black iron armor. All right, how many more? Guaranteed whole wood from here, so we're just nailing these out for our daily, which will complete our tally order. Move us on down the line. I did make the wrong armor, and I was wearing the wrong armor last time. I made heavy armor. Now I actually made the right armor, so I can actually work on that skill and talent. And then it depends on, I think there's only a set amount of number and it's time that you can go from server to server. Whoops. I think there's a countdown per jump or transfer. I haven't actually did that yet, so I'm not sure the stats or what the requirements would be or how long I would have to wait to go from one server to another. But I'm thinking once I got to that other server, I'd have to have another logistics building there, or I can probably go to a trader camp. One more. And then a little bit of extra more wood for the money. Cash in. Need to figure out what I need to work on with proficiency in this power hour. I don't have any resources built up to use. I just used all flax for the armor. Oh, hi bear. We're doing this, aren't we? Shit. What? It just ran right by? What in that don't happen. That don't happen ever. No, I can take him. Get his attention now. Hey buddy, I know you see me. Just didn't want to die. If I can probably hit you. Where's your hitbox? On your butt? That don't make no sense. I'll hit your butt then. Like his hitbox is right here. On his butt. I can take a level 24 bear. That seemed easily enough. Believe if I have better sword and armor, then I can probably take on a little bit higher bear, some higher level warrior NPCs. Let's complete our tally orders as well. Right. And then that was level 50. Kind of figured I would pop that as I was doing this. I guess I'm gonna need saltpeter too. Saltpeter and black iron ingots or black iron ores to make an ingot. Alright, all that's done with that. Get out of the way. Getting some of this wood extra so I can sell it for as much money as I can. Cash out the blessing beacon. Like to buy the proficiency bonus, but I don't know what I want to use my proficiency on. Probably go back to shooting the bow, maybe. Yeah, probably push the bow up some more. Well, that's the end of that. Yep, this axe is tiny in comparison. Broke. Very tiny. Probably gonna have to craft some advanced things. I know there's a blast furnace back at the main base, but I wouldn't mind getting some EXP from crafting it myself. Gotta start doing more of that building crafting myself anyway. I lack in that area as well. Make sure I grab extra. Should start seeing some wolves wandering over there. Or behind me. Probably been following me for a while. One more time. Several wolves are coming at me right now. Okay. When they get here, I'll slice them up. There's one. That's not an intruder wolf. There they are. Buddy. Holly y'all up. Who's next? Oh, I killed one more. Where is he? Why am I carrying that with me? I guess I do move a little bit faster with light armor. Makes sense though. Hoping I got enough wood. Let me get one more tree. This clay real quick though. Alright, that should be enough. Let's go cash in. Nice bargain. Well, that's about it. I'm gonna get the most out of the resources. I'll probably leave 7 coin in there. Yep. Cashed in. 82,249. Definitely worth it. I can only collect 7 more coin from there anyway. So we got the most out of that. Need to figure out what I want to use this player blessing for my proficiency gain. It'd probably be arrows, as I've got so many of them damn things. Not too bad. How you doing, Flux? See if I can get some of this stuff inside. Yes, there's player versus player in the game. There's multiple different ways you can do it. You can go to player versus player servers, and live there. You can go to player versus environment servers and live there. They've got a cross server logistic station that you can use. So you can like build up and level up on a player versus environment server, and then you can use that server teleporter to go to another server, and you can go to a player versus environment server to play that way. They have plunder events on the map. So in about 4 hours, this plunder event will happen. What happens is on the map, these little wagons here become available to collect. And then if I was there and another guild was there, we could actually player versus player for this collection there. That's another type of player versus player. This happens on player versus player servers and player versus environment servers as well. So I can fight somebody right now being on a player versus environment server, but I'd have to wait for that event to happen. Another battlefield with player versus player is the Fair Battleground. This one actually ended. The next one starts at 2100. You would join this one, and it automatically puts you at level 60, and it maxes out all your skills. So that's why they call it fair. Everybody that joins this and plays this are the same level. There's nobody OP than you or you OP than them. It's just depending on how well you fight. And then they have country battles that you can play in for control of the country. This happens, I believe, there's like donation period, and then a battle happens for the country, for the ownership of the country. I believe this guild right here currently, I don't think they're the magistrate of the country. Let me check something here. I'd have to look deeper into that, but you can own countries on each server map. Currently we're on 2408, and that's a player versus environment server. But we can use the logistics station to jump over here to 2404, where it's PvP. The guild that I'm in has done some player versus player. We've got a battle coming up on Tuesday at 9 p.m. I think it is the country battle coming up. So donations stop in 3 days, and then whoever donated the most will challenge the guild for the country. Check if I can see that. I'd say yeah. Because of a couple different factors. One factor is your main level here. Currently I'm level 50. and it took me almost 2 weeks to get there, grinding up. And my next level is going to take 131,000, and max level is currently 60. But that's just a scratch on the surface to your level. Under talents and skills, you can level up 5 categories here. And in 5 categories, there's 5 more categories in relation to that category. So strength. For me to be better at one hand, I'd have to use a one-handed sword a lot to gain what they call skill proficiency points. And as soon as I gain more skill proficiency points, I can unlock these trees here. As soon as you get to a breaking point, which is the shaded color here and here, you have to go to a trader, spend, well, at least on this tier I know. The next tier is pretty much more money. But this tier I would have to spend $3,500 to go to the next tier system to start unlocking these expertise, talents, and that skill. And that would make me a better one-hander. But then I have heavy armor I could work on. There's a lot of different other talents that you can work on to make your character better at that proficiency. They have a lot into relation like physique, mining, lumbering, hunting, and planting. But each one of these will affect your character's overall as well. So that's tied into a system, which is tied into your level, which is tied into another tier system here. But this is kind of like a breakdown. Right now in strength, I've currently got these 5 lit up. It looks like I need to work on 2-hand. Now we'll come over here to strength. If I work on more of my 2-hand and push that up a little bit, and more of my pole arm and push that up a little bit, I can increase my character's melee damage a little bit more than what it is right now. It's like 18 right now. So if I push up 2-hand pole arm, that'll push it up even higher. Each category is in relation to what you can do if you push all these up higher and higher. This would make my range damage even more. And then this is my physique level. That would give me more health points and damage. And then, let me see, I don't want to miss anything right now because this game is pretty deep. So that talks about the level of that. You come into arts here, and you can get Art of War boxes, and in these Art of War boxes are scrolls. You can read these scrolls to actually better your character in the arts category. You have strategy, provocation, and improvement. So here I've got this one unlocked, no retreat. I get a 30% chance of gaining 5% damage resistance for 20 seconds when attacked. That one's not too bad to have. Let me find one that I got the other day that's really good. This one's really good. So I found this one the other day, crossbow expertise. Now, when I make a crossbow, I can increase its level by 5 levels just by trying to craft a crossbow. But most of these arts will apply to your character. This one increases my move speed by 2%. If I find all 10 of them, it'll probably go up to 10 or 20% more percent on that. So the game has level of deepness that you can improve your guy to make him better than the next guy. So it's a lot of work. Yes, it's a lot. It's a deep game. And then your crafting recipes, there's a lot of different crafting recipes as well. You can craft a lot of different workbenches. You can craft a lot of different items to use with those workbenches. You move down a tier system from stone, copper, iron, steel, and so forth. You can tame warriors in the world. You can have them work at your workstation. But a lot of times I tell people that watch and play the game, if you're crafting something, you want to work on your skill. So if you tell your warrior to craft all your swords, your warrior is going to be good at crafting swords, but you're not. So you want to craft the swords until you max out this level, and then you can start putting your little thrall warrior on it, and then he can start maxing out his level, because the warriors have a skill tree level as well. I got a warrior out here. He's on a training dummy right now. He would need food to train his sword, but I have been training his sword. Let me check his inventory here. Or no, he's been training his crossbow. So his crossbow is level 250. Nope, that's his horse. His crossbow is 250, so that gives him increased crossbow damage. So if I put more food in here, actually he's got some on him. So if I put more food in this workstation here, like so, he will start training his crossbow skill again. And till he runs out of food, he'll just keep training in that area of expertise. Now, if I was to put a sword in his hand, he would train in sword expertise, and so on and so forth. As far as heavy armor, if he's wearing heavy armor, I'd have to take him with me. He'd follow me around. He'd take a couple hits, and his heavy armor would go up. So there's a lot of depth to the game. I've been working hard trying to get my skills up. There are actually bonuses that you can use daily. They actually call it the power hour. So what, you come over here to the beacon, to the guild beacon right here, and in the guild beacon they have a tab called blessings. This resets every day at a certain time. And then this one right here, player proficiency gain. This one you can buy twice, and you can gain, I think it's up to 114. Mine's like 114%. So any talent or skill that I was working on would gain even more EXP on this EXP bar here in the bottom. So it would like almost double that gain. And then right here we have reserve proficiency. I've got some built up here. And in a few other places. What this is, it's like an idle AFK training. So like if you're not online, you go somewhere, do real life stuff, you can set your guy up to do idle training. When he does idle training, he gets extra points put into here, and they get reserved. Now when I start working on physique some more, some of these reserve points will go into this level gain, instead of being like, what is it, 2.05 level gain per whatever action I do for that. This will actually kick in to make it, I think it's times 4 with, I think it's times 2 here, and then with that times 2 it'd be times 4, the proficiency gain. And then if I had that blessing, the blessing would pump it up by 100%, so that would be almost 8 on a gain, depending on what I was doing. Each time I do something differently, the gain is different. When I build armor, I can get like 150 EXP, and that's going into my proficiency gain. But then if I build like cloth, which is an armor related item, if I build cloth or linen, then my gain is like 5 EXP per cloth, and that's really not good gain on your proficiency. You want to try to get as much gain as you can to level that up. There's a few of our guild members that are max level. I think we got a guild member with max planning. I think he maxed out his farming. That's it. There's a couple people ready to max out their physique. But for the most part, they've got a rating system here, and it tells you what people are proficient at. So right now I would be physique, because my physique level is currently higher than any other level on these tiers here. So if I had high level projectile, then it would say I was proficient at projectile. This is only to show you what you're currently working on and or maxed out. Yeah, this game is pretty deep. There's a lot of talents. You can tame mounts. You can tame horses. Make wagons. They can pull wagons around. It's got a building system. Starts off with wood, goes to clay, metal, stone, or stone, metal. The designs get better. Wood design is basic structures, nothing too fancy. And then when you start getting into stone, start getting some cool roofing, some cool designs coming out of your builds. They have animal, well, I wouldn't call it animal taming. The only taming you can do is of the horse. This is actually animal raising. You raise animals in a pen for their meat. They if you keep animals trapped in a pen, like for example, there's a rabbit pen here, and a fox pen. So if I captured rabbits and foxes and put them in this pen, they would mate because there's boy and girl out in the world. They would mate and make more babies, but if I kept them fed, there's actually a food that they get fed, rabbit fodder and fox fodder. So if I fed them that food, they would reproduce hide, they would reproduce bone, they would reproduce meat, all those necessary items to keep me from going out and having to get meat every day. Currently, I've got a couple workers that need meat. Actually, all these workers need. That's one of my workers right there. He actually don't need no meat. He's working the well. This is another worker. He does need meat. He's been working salt, actually. Took all that salt up. But the game has a level of deepness to it. So, I mean, if you're into that, I mean, he did grow a farm over there. You better watch out. People can steal that. I mean, me not being that people, but people just walking around can come up and pick this, bro. I hope. Oh, he's a newbie anyway. We just had a new guy join the guild. He doesn't understand that anybody in the world can come over here and pick this. But I'm not the one. I'm not gonna pick his farm. He's already took over my farm. As soon as he's done with it, I'm gonna take it out. I should be finding a farm to work on my farming. But he's got the nearby farm. I'll have to take mine out. Come over here, maybe. Maybe over here. Definitely need to get my farming up too. I want to unload this wagon here. Got a lot of different workbenches that you can utilize to work from. The mill, the carpenter's bench, tanner. I mean, it's got a bunch of different workbenches. Trying to stay organized here and put mostly everything in relation to where it needs to go. Heavy. Oh shit, I didn't realize I had that many branches in there. Should try to see if I can make an animal pen to finish that quest. Start with the rabbit pen. The main base has all the pens we need. This is the starter base right here. I'm not even at the main guild base. I've been trying to level up. The main guild base is in a level 60 area. Hard for me to survive right now, but I am getting better. I currently can get black iron. Let's do that recipe. So we actually advanced the next tier with that level. I'm not so much interested in fertilizer right now. The fine workmanship. Definitely, I'll definitely need these advanced benches here, unfortunately. I can actually make some of that. We need more grease. And then this is the blast furnace. Actually make that. Need saltpeter. I do have some black iron, but not enough to say I can make an armor. So I would need a couple different things to make this mechanical storage. We'll hold up on getting that. Want to advance the honing system of the weapons and the armor. Then I guess we got more plating. I would have to kill Rhino, wouldn't I? And get all that. Which one's better? 2 levels, 4 levels. Alright, we'll get some of that. That is some armor padding right there. It might be something to have. We could put warriors here to focus on their literature art. That's interesting. Hold off on that one. Nothing new in cooking. Really don't need a giant animal cage. There's mainly some at the base. I don't really need these tiger dens or crocodile pen. They're mainly at the base. Same with the fish pond. Can unlock special lockers though, but would need a whole bunch of rare shit. Especially the last one, Locker Codex. Where do I find that? Oh, these are lockers that are do damage to people. Thought I had claimed you. I didn't. I'll leave most of this stuff in here. I can claim it right now, but I really don't have no room for it. This will rot out if I claim it now. Trying to figure out what I need this wood for. It increases proficiency, but I don't know. I haven't tried that. This is a chariot part. I would have to be level 60 to try to make a chariot, but I don't know how many parts I would need. I'll collect these coins though. Pretty soon I'll have them skin. 2 days from that. Another week for all this. We might actually get to the end of the event before it's all said and done. Alright, so I need to do what now? Catch rabbits. Don't need more than that. Let that craft up for a minute. There. Craft up a few of these while them traps are being made real quick. Everything you craft will gain you EXP, just depends on what it is. Currently this is a low tier item that I'm crafting. I'm only getting 1071. But I kind of want to wait for them traps to get done too. So I'm not so heavy going out there. Thought this is working for my building EXP. Let me see if it is. Yeah, so I'm gaining 10 XP plus some of this proficiency here at ×1. So this is slowly moving up. It just gained a level. This is in relation to your building repair time, recovery. When you build it, it actually starts off low health and then gains health. Having some of these will make it go faster, and then reduce materials for crafting, grain pile, gravel pile, and wood pile that you can place warriors on to get you wood, bark, trees, branches, and stuff like that. This would be sand, rubble, rocks. And then the grain, pretty sure they would go out and get seeds and other products of the planting world. Damn, I can't even think of the plants. There's so many plants as well. You got the fiber, flax, or not fiber, you got flax, wheat, soybean, sorghum, you got barley. Then you move on to peas. I mean, shit, there's so many planting seeds that you can plant. Definitely need to get these warriors more food. Especially French Fry back there shooting his bow. Hell, he's higher level than I am. How is that even possible? Well, your NPC won't shoot with a crossbow, probably because he needs a bolt in his inventory. Crossbow. I don't think he would do ballista, would he? Yeah, he would do ballista. Eh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Go train on the bow, I guess. Alright, this will last for an hour. I'll gain extra proficiency at whatever I do now. I'm actually gaining some for riding the horse. I'm gonna come over here and kill a bunch of dudes with a bow. Start working my bow up. Oh yeah, there's another area I forgot to talk about when you work on for proficiency skill points and stuff like that. When you get achievements, they actually give you a small percentage, and whatever it is, it gave you the percentage for. Each one of them is different. Each one's different, and then it's based on whatever you're working on. So see if we get one for working the bow right there. Check that out in it. I can't hit move targets. Why not? I don't care you stand there, bro. Just don't. Easy pickings. I currently pay a tax to the guild members that are in control. Everybody pays a tax. Not just one. Everybody.
If only I could have had one more.
Also working on light armor. Every time they hit me, it affects my light armor.
I still had so much left to do.
Seems like they're not hitting me right now. Need all this copper, honestly. But we'll check this out real quick for achievements. So with me using my, oh, that's light armor. Where's? Anyway, when you do a achievement, whatever it is for, excuse me for a second. Whatever it may be for, like crafting advance, reach crafting level 600. That will give me an increased damage to my bow. So doing achievements will give you point percentage gain per achievement gain. So that affects your overall character as well, making you that much more better. There's a lot of levels to the character as far as what you worked on your skills and talents versus what the other guy worked on. Okay, we'll take you all on. You're a rebel leader. I want all of you right now.
Whoa!
Where's the horse? No way did the horse die. How? You son of a fucking bitch. I can't believe the horse died. Oh, that pisses me off now, you guys. It's gonna take me forever to get that horse back. Ooh, you guys are dead now. Maybe.
I still...
I can't believe they cut my horse down.
If only I could have had one more.
Always time for loot, buddy. Always time for loot. Ooh, that makes me mad. That horse is gonna take forever to bring back.
I don't want to die. But I was supposed to be the hunter. I was supposed to be the hunter.
Well, definitely gotta get that horse on recovery. Holy shit. Alright, I guess we're running back. Ooh, that's gonna be a long time for that horse to come back. Usually I can take that horse in there and there's nobody standing on the rock glitched out like that, shooting freaking my horse dead. My horse had a lot of health points, so I'm curious of how fast or why it died so fast. It had good armor, high health point pool. He should have not been able to kill him. Now I gotta pull out that damn slow ass level horse that I got. I know this horse is gonna take at least, I'm gonna guess, 2.5 hours to recover, just because of its level. And then I might be underestimating that by 50%. It might be 4 hours recovery time. Let's find out. Man. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh, nope, it's horrible. 4.5 hours. I fucking knew it. Just because of its level. Just because of its level. Level 97. 4.5 hours. I won't be able to use this horse tonight. I'm gonna have to use that level 28 dumbass horse. Oh my goodness. That was a fail. Pull this horse out. Well, that just sucked. Can't believe, well, I can believe I knew the horse would be 4 hours if it died. I did not want it to die. Son of a bitch. Now this horse recovery time will be only like 20 minutes if it dies. I mean, still. Guess I'm not taking him back inside there. God, this horse is slow. I think I did gain though. There. Light armor for sure. Durability loss. Light armor speed penalty. You get bow too. Alright. Right along on those. Server will reset in 3 hours. I'll be able to do this again, but I'm only going to be on. Actually, server's going to reset in 2 hours. I'm only going to be on for 3. All right, horse. I think you'd be safe right here. Don't move. See, I can't even see you. This guy can't. You're the one who killed my horse, prick. Oh, you did.
I don't want to die.
Wow, I didn't aim that way, but okay. It just bounced off of him. That'd be the one I want to knock out. Tame. So tempting right now. Might. Come here,
Whoa.
girl. There you go. Where are you shooting from, prick? Why do you guys keep climbing down the mountain? He's gonna kill me. That dude with a fucking bow, he needs to stop. Quit following us. Man, he's gonna follow us.
Avenge me.
Follow that. I don't even know if I have a club on me. Where the hell did my shield go? Did my shield break? No, I don't have a club on me. Why? Where'd my fucking shield go? There are ways to level up faster on your proficiency. A couple of different ways. They have what you call an NPC farm. So what I would do, I would take this robber, I would knock her out, and then oh shit, she's gonna fuck me up. And then I would bring her back and kind of trap her to where she would be trapped. I'd take all her weapons off of her after I knocked her out. I would trap her to where she couldn't get away, and then I'd just work on whatever proficiency I could, and I could get a couple of them. Yeah, go horse, go. You're gonna die. That didn't go over too well. I could get a couple of them and trap them, and then gain proficiency by hitting 2 at a time, or 3 at a time. I think you're allowed. I haven't built one yet. They've got one over there by the main base, but higher level players use it a lot, and they gotta feed it a lot. I think they gotta go out and consistently get the warriors to put them in the trap so they can use them on their power hour. I'm gonna probably have to go over here to these low level guys, as that didn't turn out too well. Lost a horse, about lost myself. Ran out of meds. The guy's babysitting my farms. Being a farmer's alright, good and all, but you still want to work on your other skills. You can level up pretty high level just by working on farming, mining, or lumbering. I mean, you can start pumping out some pretty good levels there. Levels don't dictate your character. It just, yeah, you're a high level, you're maxed out. But maxing out level 60 doesn't mean you're unstoppable. Still, what? This is all cleared out? Who cleared this out? This was just recently cleared out.
Whoa! Avenge me!
Usually like 15 of them in here.
I still had so much left to do.
Ain't nobody here. Well, it seems every time I work on my skills, I seem to have a hell of a time trying to stay consistent with it, burning away time up there. Damn, this horse is horrible. I could probably walk faster. Probably could walk faster than this damn horse can run. Wonder why I can't shoot crossbows from the back of the horse. But I can shoot arrow. But some of the builds are pretty cool. They got the Chinese, Japanese kind of styles. You can almost do anything with your builds. I mean, once you start advancing down the tiers, your builds can be pretty cool looking. And then they're coming out with skins that look pretty sweet. Some of the forge skins look pretty cool.
I still...
Airball. you guys.
Yellow sky, save me. I was supposed to be the hunter. Hey.
You some bitch, hold still. You got an arrow in your mouth, bro.
Avenge me. Don't run.
How y'all get in here? This?
I don't want to die.
It's too late for that, buddy.
Don't run. Avenge me. Don't run.
You're gonna hurt, aren't you? Yep.
I don't want to die.
Why are you guys all coming over here? Where'd you come from on my left?
If only I could have had one more meal. Don't run! avenge me.
Morning. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping in. Well, that must be all of them. Had to start using the other horse. The other one got dead. It's gonna take 4 hours to recover, so yeah. We're on this slow ass horse here. Very slow. She's still right there. Might have to sword her to death. This shit hurts, lady. You shouldn't have that much stamina. Oh, I'm gonna get messed up. I don't want to get messed up. I'm dead now. Oh, is she gonna hit me or the horse and we're down? Ooh, that was close. Crazy. Even that warrior at level 40 or 30 is still hard for me to kill at level 50. Yes, nice. I finally got level 50 today. I was doing some armor crafting and finally popped that level off. So I'm trying to stay alive. I didn't think she would be so much problem, but I don't have my heavy armor on. That would be the main reason why I'm bleeding to death. I currently wearing the light armor. Trying to work proficiency up in that as well. Guess I'll go hunt some of these boars here. least it ain't going to waste. I'm gaining hunting skill. All well needed. Right in both of your eyes.
Yeah!
Where's the mark on the map? But it's gonna take 4 hours for my other horse to recover. 4.5 actually. Driving this horse is painful. Go so slow. Probably will do that after this, though. I'll probably go over there and occupy a farm and try to babysit it enough to where I can at least harvest from it. If I don't, that other guy is going to get all them seeds used up, and then he's not even reproducing. He's not even reproducing any seeds for anybody else in that area. What the fuck are you guys doing now? Don't shoot the horse. Don't shoot the horse. Whatever you do, don't shoot the horse! You fucking idiot! No, I ain't got no horse. I need that stuff in his bag.
Yellow sky. Save
This turned out to be a great day.
So this is where I die. So this is where I die.
Today, I already had a horse die. Actually 2 horses die now. I've got light armor on. I think that's a lot of my problem right now. Is I cannot survive their hits at light armor. But I'm trying to work on my light armor skill too, so that would be, I haven't died yet. I've come close to dying a couple times. My horses now, on the other hand. That was the second horse I killed today. And my first horse, being level 97, he's gonna take all day to recover. I'll be logged off before he actually gets recovered. Probably take over this farm. And every time I come back, I'd have to kill all the vagrants. Now I gotta walk fucking all the way back home. Ah. And then there's no horse when I get there. I'd hate to tame another low-level horse, but that's what we're doing, I guess. See if we can find one. Actually, if I cross this water, go to that side of the map, it changes dramatically on the level. Maybe I can find a horse over there. Maybe I find a horse over here, or I find my death over here. Alright, one of the two is going to happen, I'm pretty sure. But I'm thinking I can find a better horse over here. Maybe. That's a deer way off in the distance to my left. That's a camp to my right. Couple boars laying down, enjoying their day. I was hoping I'd just run right into a couple of them, but no, that's not going to be the issue or the case. Yeah, finding a horse over here would be, I think it'd be level 40 at least. Ought to do this though. Not that I'm gonna keep these rabbits, but build here anyway. But I think them are mobile NPC traps right here. They'd knock an NPC out, bring him over here, drop him in here. I don't think he can get out. And then I don't think I can get out either. No way. Oh, I am trapped? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yeah, it's been a great day today. Why not get trapped in somebody's trap? OMG. I don't think I can climb out either. Can't jump out. Can't call a horse to my rescue. I think I'm trapped in a fucking trap. Ooh, that irks me because then I'm gonna have to respawn, run back all the way over here, pick up my bag. Oh, this has not been a good day for Myth of Empires. For some reason, yeah, they've got this to where you can't actually climb the wall. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart maneuver right there. I can't actually... Ah, the fuck! I can't actually duck down. There is no crawl on my belly. Oh man. No flipping way. Well, shit. Help. Anybody? Help. Help. I'm fucking in need of help. I can wait for it to decay. It's on decay. It might decay in 3 days. I could be trapped in this thing. Cannot believe I'm trapped right now. Well, I better do this and get it over with. How close can I get? Pretty damn... Oh, that's a swamp. I'll die. Got 29 minutes to decide, though. Need a river, I'll be alright. Well, I was gonna show a trap that somebody had made, but if it's not your trap, you're the one being trapped. Lesson learned. Don't go in other people's traps. Yep, it's been a bad outing for Myth of Empires today. Bad outing. This has turned into a chase around my dead body, chase around my dead horses. And then I'll probably get up here and there'd be a bear spawn. That'd be game over again. Wow, what a day, what a day, what a day. Trying to survive and to die it out. Died for something stupid too. Not because of something killed me. Because I jumped in somebody's trap. Like a dumbass. Should have known. I should have stayed up there on top, and I thought I could climb out, or I thought it was open enough to where I can squeeze out. Neither one of them worked. I just hope I didn't die dead center in the middle where I can't grab my bag from the outside. It'd be bad. Alright, okay. Lesson learned. Don't go in the trap or you would die. But it's an NPC trap. You drop them in there and you can shoot them and stab them and poke them, whatever. You drop a whole bunch in there. Probably what they've been doing right here is they've been farming them NPCs. I think I'm gonna find a horse. Not nearby here anyway. I'd have to go deeper in. Probably jump across there and start heading back anyway. Might see a horse on this side. It's a long walk home. Ah. Yep, gotta find another horse now. I just start killing them off. Fuck it. Single horse in sight. Somebody's over there mining the fuck out of that right now. Probably what I'll have to do is take my warriors in with me on Black Iron. Not a one horse to be found. Yeah, there's a couple different ways you can haul them. You can put a cage on the back of your wagon, a small cage, and then you can put him inside the small cage, or you can pick him up and put him on the back of your horse. Couple different ways to do that. What I like doing is I like bringing the torture rack to the area that I'm gonna knock somebody out in, and then I don't have to carry them that far or across the map. As they're knocked out and being tamed as well, they gain what is it they gain? They gain humiliation, and if their humiliation goes up high enough, then they lose some stats. So I usually try to take my crew, my bench over to where I'm going to tame somebody, kind of set up shop over there, and then knock them out and put them in there, knock them out, put them in there, up until I got my recruitment skill high enough to where I keep them. But you can put them on the back of horses. You can put them in cages on the back of a wagon. A lot of different ways you can do that. But they won't stay knocked out long. So like if you got a little short trip to do, you put it on the back of your horse and you bring it back to base, and then you take it off and then you set it down on the ground. Before you set it in the bench, I think he'll wake up and start attacking you again. So I think you gotta take him and hold him once you get him off the horse, and then put him in the bench that you want to tame him in. If you drop him on the ground, I think he'll wake up. But for the most part, you should have some bronze chains. Definitely have a couple extra bronze chains. That way you ain't got to drop him and go make some while he beats your ass. And now I got some more wolves coming at me. Well, let's get the other horse on revive, shall we? Yeah, that's 2 in one day. Been a while since I killed a horse and or myself. This guy took over my farms. Hi-ya! Punch you in your gut, bro. Oh, you scared me there for a minute, French fry. How come you guys aren't attacking him? Look, this guy right here. Look, he's right over here, standing, just being himself. He's been here for like 2 hours doing nothing. Why don't you chew on him? Oh, they gotta chew on me. Look at you. How are you safe from danger? Nope, if it had been me standing there, they'd have ate my ass up. They would have. I'm already too heavy. They're 4 hours on that revive. Oh my god. That one's gonna take 40 minutes. Holy shit. I gotta stop killing horses. How'd I lose all my traps? Oh, I got on me. Crap. Shit. Looking for a horse. Actually, let's go back and get some of these seeds. We will head this way. Looking for a horse as well. Actually, I'm going to be AFK for a minute. I got to get something to drink. Alright, let's head out. Hoping to find a horse over there. Not believe I am horseless right now. This is a paddy farm. I don't think I can plant seeds here. It might be fish only. Let's see what we can do with it. What was that? X? Alternate X? Can't remember what they had for auto attack. Whoops. Nope. Well, that just messed everything up. Hold on, everybody. I'll be right back. One. I can't remember which one it is. I'll have to review the notes again. They added an auto attack for like some of the weapons and other items that you can use. But I'm pretty sure I won't be able to use this farm. I think this is a fish farm anyway. Had to find another farm. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. I can. Be able to carry all this home. Horse again. Well, at least this way I can get some EXP. I won't have to worry about old boy stealing my farm. He seemed to take over everybody's farm over there. I don't know why. Rude. But I guess he doesn't know how to share. So he'll learn a lesson when it comes time. Like I said, if he's just working on planting, planting does not much of anything. I mean, it does boost your stat up a little bit, but it's not going to make you a great fighter. It might push your level of 40 or 50, but still, again, you're going to crumble and fall when you start fighting 12 warriors. You might be a good planter. You might be able to grow him a nice flower, but for the most part, you're not going to be able to cut him up. Probably should just plant the rest of it flax. Yeah, call a horse you don't own. I wonder if he used all the seeds back there too. I didn't even check. Alright, let this grow up. Need to find a damn horse. I usually see some over here when I'm mining these trees, but let me see one now. Nope. Why? Because I'm looking for them. If I wasn't looking for them, they'd be all over, excuse me. They would be all over in front of me, running by me. And now that I'm looking for one, I'm not gonna find it. Probably says, you don't deserve no more horses, you just get them killed anyway. Is that a horse over there? Looks like a horse, but it's a damn deer. Well, I'm either gonna get dead again, or I'm gonna find a horse. Probably the first one. Get dead again. Horse, I see you. You're over there by them bad guys. Come over here by me. Make some friends. I'm a nice guy. I won't kill you. I'll try not to kill you. Just don't run back that way. We'll be good. I said don't run back that way and we'll be good. You're gonna run down this way and I'm gonna make you. Don't go back up there, please. Why must you take me back up this hill, you sumbitch? Look, you're gonna take me right over there, aren't you? No, you're fucking not, you dumbass horse. Man. Yep. All this horse wants to do is go back to that camp. He knows how to get me off him. We're not going back to that fucking camp, horse. We'll go right out in this water. I don't give a fudge. Man, you're already pissed off because I've been pulling hard on you. Now if I let go, it's going to go right back to that camp. Here we go. It's going to go this way a little bit, then it's going to go this way for a little bit, and then eventually we're going to go right back up that fucking hill. Or, it now sees that salt mine and it's like, wait a minute. Bet you if we go over there, he'll fall off too. And then over here we got the pirate camp. But he's gonna try to buck me and I'm not gonna let him. Maybe. Might as well submit to it, horse. You're mine. I don't care where you go right now. I kind of do. Don't go over there. Oh, you want me to get that horse? Okay, so you're a girl. You're kind of white in color. Dirty, white. Let me think. Guess we'll go basic name. Whoops. No. Don't you go wandering. Alright. Got a horse back. He seems to be not too bad on speed. But not too good either. Alright, I want to grab up here. Go back and get the wagon, I guess. Oh, she's a little bit faster than the other one. Not my 97 horse, but he's faster than Red. Red might become dead. Let's see if we can't get her killed, shall we? I have to come back and check on this farm within the hour. Pretty sure to be ready to pick. That time I want to have a wagon with me. I know I ain't gonna be able to haul all that back. Then probably come back with more seeds and plant some other shit here. We're gonna need more soybean, rice. This is gonna take a minute actually. Could utilize all those farms if I needed to. But for the most part, I'd say within the hour we'll be ready to do that. Now anybody in the world can come up and pick that. I mean, if they see it growing and it's ready to harvest, they'll be able to harvest it. So there's a possibility that when I come back that's already gone. I understand that. So, but for the most part, I'm trying to get some of the planning EXP done for me and my character. I did have some plots over there at the house, but it seems like the new guy that joined just recently, he decided to take over all those plots as his own. So I'll let him have it. He actually took over another farming area over there. He can have it all. I need to work on my combat readiness anyway. I gotta be ready for the, I think it's the country battle on Tuesday. I believe I'm gonna be in that one. And then we fight another guild for ownership of this country. That will happen Tuesday. That should be actually a good one. Actually a good one to watch. We'll be out there fighting other players.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna take 3 hours for Black Ice to be done. 3.5 actually. I'll be on playing another game by then. And then Red will be done in 24 minutes. Probably get rid of Red and keep this one here, Jane. Alright, what do I want to do here real quick? Let me check. I don't want to go back to the main base with that horse. That horse would get me killed, so I probably won't be able to go back to main base today. I really want the other horse available. That other horse can outrun a lot of shit. This horse, no. No, 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 no. That horse will die. Let's see if I can work on some of this salt. Turn it into edible salt anyway. Would like to have old boy over there train on something else. But what? Probably give him my sword. Or I'll give him his spear. Alright, he'll practice that. I'll practice this. Get some of these crafted up. Work on my medicine skill, I believe this works on. Get about 18 every 8 seconds. See where we're at on medicine. We're almost ready to break medicine. I probably should work this until we get to the breaking point. I think armor is ready to break too. I think if I craft a couple more armor pieces, that will them two will break. Get those broke today, maybe. Hopefully. Then by the time we're done making all that, hopefully that farm, well, if it was done at 15% when we went over there and got this horse, that took about 10 minutes. So yeah, maybe 30-40 minutes I can check on that farm. And it should be ready to harvest. I'm going to take over more seeds. I think we need more flax, unfortunately. Need to craft a bunch of linen out of that so I can make some twine. And then turn around and make some more arrows. I need to figure out how to utilize this NPC camp. That, I think I know how. I just gotta go out and start knocking some warriors out. That's all that's about. I'll probably do that maybe tomorrow before I get on. Or later when I'm up on the overnight, I'll come back on, play offline, and then try to throw some warriors up in there. This is not actually gaining much EXP. 18 per tick there. Every 9 seconds. But the most important thing is the medicine. Food and medicine. I gotta get that to the breaking point. Actually not gaining too bad because I have reserve proficiency, and then it's ×2. I'm probably actually getting closer to 50 EXP to 100. Be able to break that one today. Currently level 35 on the tally order. I think there's 130 levels to that. Should be able to be completed within the 90 days if you log on every day and then do the daily missions every day. Also need to work on my siege. I sit around and make a bunch of wagons. That will increase my siege points. In turn, overall increase my guys' level here. Whoops. Have much on siege. Got 163 for building that wagon. Build about 4 more wagons. I could probably get that to the breaking point. That's siege weapon damage. But it looks like I need to work on charisma. It's bowing out here more than it is bowing out over here. I need to get charisma worked on. I have no command skills. None. So hopefully I can get that guy trained. Then maybe I'll start running commands on him and some short drills over here on this low level camp and see how he does. Taking orders. I did work on some of that tame. I wonder if I did get anything out of it. Almost got hunting to the next level. Definitely need to decrease weight of bone. Nope, didn't quite push riding that far yet. And or taming. Taming's close, but I gotta get back out there and tame some more horses. Did pop light armor though. Decrease the blunt damage by 5%. That's gonna be handy to have. Gotta craft another shield. Looks like my shield busted. Yeah, it's all gone. My horse should have not died. It had as much health points as that horse sitting in front of me does. And that's a lot of health points. I'd like to get that guy getting some more salt, actually. Got plenty of iron, but I'm past iron except for iron tools. For the most part. Definitely have to get over there to the main base. Try to craft a set of iron. What can I craft? I think I need to be level 52. Oh no, here we go. The weapon anyway. Didn't even unlock it. That'll allow me to craft a black iron sword. As far as armor, I won't see my next armor until 51, 52. So hopefully I can get that sword, start cutting them guys down, take their black iron, make some bars out of it, gain the levels from the bars, and then be 32 or 52. From there I can make the armor. Really would like to knock this medicine down, or this medicine tier open here. 5 more levels. I'd like to see that go up so I can break that skill. Break the armor skill as well. Then I won't have to eat as much. Or when I do eat, it'll fill up faster. Will have to stop making salt though when I do hit 450, because anything after 450 I won't gain unless I break through. 3 more levels on that. Then it's on to the next tier. I probably should start crafting the medicine. Start gaining big EXP on the food and medicine part of it. But I believe, I think of what I need for the basic one. Honeysuckle, frickin' false daisy. Something else. Can't remember. Definitely will have to get some false daisy. I was up there looking for some the other day. Or maybe it was something else. But I didn't get that much. And I don't think I found any seeds. I don't know if me having a bonus in what I've got in my planting will give me an increase on sealed seed return when I grow and pick them. This is ready to break through. We can stop this process. Shut that down. Shut that down. Yeah, I'll need some peas too. We gonna need some pea porridge, maybe. There's some more rice. Low quality soybean for that. Fish for that. Ground meat. Soybean paste. Sorghum flour. There's really not much in here but low quality barley, actually. I'm gonna check his pole arm. Okay, so you can use those like that to gain expertise. I think I can get one of them in the tally order.
Yeah.
What else is he good at?
Hooah!
Good at crossbow.
Yeah.
You're gonna eat all that food. What the hell is this? Wooden dummy. Right there. Well, there's my damn club. Give him a steel bolt. Alright, I need to craft some armor type shit. My armor. This should go up pretty quickly too. Hopefully. I gotta craft this leather and then the other leather. Craft some linen. And then maybe another set of light armor. That will put me at the 450 mark for sure. And now, oh wait. Nope. I ain't even there yet. Craft green armor. Then I gotta hurry my ass back to the guild shop and buy a bunch of essence. It looks like I might have to have a bunch of these little bad boys. Put them on the horse. But they're the forging or smelting or quenching essence. I'm gonna have to buy more a day. I think 200 a day is the limit, but wow, that's I still don't think that's enough. If I build 3 pieces of armor times 2 swords, two crossbows, that's gonna take up a lot of the daily limit amount. Hopefully in the near future though, we can get crafting up there to where we can reduce time and then make things more durable. This would need a lot more crude hide. Been putting crude hide here. Have I have. Wow, that's a lot of them. Let's see if it's going to pump up any level. 440, need 10 more levels. Making this, and then the thick leather should do it. Over here to the trader, break those spells. Go check on that farm. Do a big circle. Come back. By the time I get back, the daily resets should have happened or will have happened. Then I can probably work on finishing up the dailies for the day. Because I'm going to have to wait for that horse to come out before I go anywhere or do anything. Especially over by the main base area. Really don't need to bring anything over here. I just need to utilize what they've got for me there. That way I can try to get for myself. Which is the goal, is to get for myself. Put all this EXP into my character. How many more do we got to craft? Yeah, this will definitely put me up. I can actually unlock these now. But I will have to break through the next set. I actually kind of want to see what kind of weapon I can make. I think I have a chance to make blue weapons now. A bigger chance to make green, and then a low chance to make blue. But I'll probably craft weapons or armor until they blue or green. Seems like they better that way. They are better that way. They give bonuses and percentages to a lot of different things. We will pop a level there. We will have to go to the trader. $15 more. It should get us the level. If not, I'm gonna make that thick leather as well. Where I make more armor pieces, I need that thick leather anyway. And then I'm gonna need the other crafting bench, which is at the main base, for tenacious leather. But I would like to go out and get that all myself. I don't want to go back to the main base and have them use all their resources to make what I need or to level up in that area. Because if I found out it gave me good EXP, I'd probably sit there all day burning all the guild resources down. Like old boy is doing out back. He out back burning everybody's resources down. Just to level up his character faster. Which I don't mind helping him out and stuff like that, but we gotta put stuff back in Just to put stuff back. If you take and use it, you gotta put it back. Wow, one more level, really? Oh, right now, too? Let's cancel that. That's actually good EXP for me. We're gonna have to go to the trader and break these through right now. Alright, we'll head over here, break two of these spells, or break two of these spells. Break through two of these talents here. Probably picked that farm back there at the house and replanted it before he ever even knew. Could've. Alright, we need to learn some skills in intelligence. We want medicine. And armor. Alright, now we broke through those skills there. We should be able to start gaining some more. Should be able to start making green armor. Guess we're heading back. Need to craft a shield for one, but we gotta check on that farm. Which, wait a minute, did I go the wrong way? I sure the hell did. Hoping that farm will be done. Time I get there, maybe. Slow horse. Level 12. Why don't you go for a ride with me? I didn't bring no seeds. I'd have to replant what I got. Probably not ready anyway. Worth a check. Turn the sound off, turn the water off. Nope, not quite ready. And then this guy, he gonna steal my field. I hope they kill his little ass. Yep, he gonna take my farm. It's almost ready. Gonna hang out here. That flax is actually gonna take a little bit longer.
Away from me!
Gonna take. Oh, he did die. Or did he run away? Nope. So on a player versus player server, you cannot take other people's inventory. And it looks like a Chinese guild. Most likely. He gonna take my farm. All my hard working farm. I gotta at least get this wheat. He'll probably take some too, but for the most part, I'm gonna get my wheat. That right there, I probably lost out on. High quality flax. Yeah. That won't be growing in time. That's why I want my personal farm back. I'm definitely going to rip them out. I was hoping he would be online, but he's not. I'll probably have to message him in Discord and tell him, hey, I had to rip my farms out. I need a plant too. You can't just hog everybody's shit. Makes it hard for the next guy that wants to fucking plant. How far away that guy has to run to get here. Probably marked it on the map too, like, hey, somebody growing some stuff here. I'm going to get it. Don't worry, ma'am, I got this. I got this, ma'am. Chill. Good job. You're a warrior. See you later. Better die next time. Go get him, pirate. Is that who you're hunting anyway? So he went off that direction. Took him a minute to get here. Now he's going that direction. So he probably come from, yes, he did come from here. So now he knows I've been planting over here, so he's gonna try to take my field. But he come from over here. He just made it look like he went this way. But that's his guild right there. From these trees while I'm here, why not? Probably should get some of that rock. Rock and rubble is probably what we need more.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What? There. Why? Oh, wheat's done. Wheat's done. Come on, buddy. I was almost done. Yep, I shouldn't have planted this flax over here. We're at 22% at 20 minutes. It's going to take about 60 minutes to 90 minutes for that to be done. I mean, we can check it in a half an hour to 45 minutes. But for the most part, I think I lost all that high quality flax, which is good to have. I really wish I'd have planted it in my planters that dude took over. And I'm about to rip out the watering hole that my guy's working on. If I'm not using those farms, then I'm not watering them fucking fields. I know this guy, he's gonna come back. Try to pick my field. Ooh, base plant right in the dirt. Girl. Here he comes. I knew he'd fucking be back. This is my shit, bro. I'll fucking murder you and your king of ass. Yeah, I kind of figured he'd come back and get my shit.
Give away my goods unless you kill me! I'm supposed to be the hunter.
He timed that just right. Oh, that irritates me. I am definitely saying something to that Brandon kid. He's got to stop using my farms. Freaking noob. Yep, I knew he'd come back and try to steal my shit. It's all weak harvest anyway. That's why I need to be back at my field. I'd get perfect harvest every time. But right now it's free game. Like I was saying, this farm is not owned by me. So I planted it here risking everything. Knowing that somebody else could pick it. Yeah, I plant anyway. Just for this reason. I mean, I did get some EXP. Didn't get seeds. No fucking seeds at all. Yep, he thought he was getting my wheat. I didn't even think I was getting my wheat. Thought he was gonna come over and take it. He was though. I mean, if I wasn't right here, he would have picked all this shit up. I know I would have. If I'd have seen somebody's farm out in the middle of nowhere, growing, ready to be picked. Yeah, I'm picking it. Horrible seed return. We won't be using this farm no more. I'll probably lose out on that flax. That's some good flax right there. That's why I'm gonna message Brandon and tell him to get his ass off my farm. Dailies are about to reset, so we're about to hit on some of this wood. Anyway, get our dailies done up here. And then when I rip him out, he's probably gonna play victim. Oh, what are you doing? Them are my farms. On my plots that you took over. All right, let's start working on the dailies. Ooh, it wants me to collect black iron now. Is the daily. What? I can't collect no more wood. It's probably gonna have me collect whole stone and saltpeter is the daily mission. Well, shit, fire. I guess we're looking for stone now. That's crazy. It wants me to find black iron as a daily. No whole stone's gonna change the saltpeter. That's the case. This will be hard doing the dailies. It's gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Get my dailies that way. Yep. I fucking knew it. Saltpeter and black iron. I have to mine those on a daily. Then if I kill these guys, these are reset to probably level 40. And then this will reset to level 45 or 50. Well, that changes everything. That makes it interesting. Probably be a little bit more difficult. I do know where there's saltpeter at. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. AFK. Okay, let's check the map. There is saltpeter by the main base. I know there's I think there's a saltpeter mine over here. Black iron is here. But those guys are hard to fucking kill. I can imagine these guys are gonna be the same. I think there's saltpeter up here. There might be black iron up here. I have not checked none of these mines. Probably ought to go up riding around. But the biggest thing I fear up there is them damn cats. Hi, Mr. Wolf. You didn't see me, did you? Keep hitting everything. Yep, we're probably going to take a loss on that flax. No big deal. Nope, that's where that guy came from. That'd be his base right there. And that's so close to that farm. He's gonna probably check it daily now. So we won't be using that farm anymore. But it don't matter if the guy on the well is welling or not. He made a bunch of buckets with that he can get water in to water the farm, so I guess he's been doing that manually. Wow, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get black iron and saltpeter for a daily. Then who's that fucking? Oh, I thought that was somebody else. He's got way too many horses. He's got a horse over there. He's got 2 horses over here. This guy is such a noob. Sorry, noob, but you're a noob. Clutter up the whole fucking place. Probably should have collected that whole wood, as I need to sell it anyway. A little bit too much. Still a tad bit much. 6690. Oh, I'm over by 100. There we go. Guess I can split that into 2 more. Then I can collect everything but $1. Woohoo! Kind of what you want to do. You want to get the most out of that beacon as you can, as far as the money allowed. Selling high tier resources like that will allow you to gain all the money. I'm just thinking of how I'm going to get this saltpeter. It won't be with this horse. I know that for sure. This horse won't actually make it. We need a level 97 horse to be ready. That's the only way we're going to get saltpeter and black iron. As a daily, and that's the only way I'm going to get my tally order to move now. Which, yeah, it's going to be difficult to get it moved now. Yep. Saltpeter and black iron. I can get a couple pieces of black iron, but not 100 and 200, whatever they're asking for a day. Or times 5. I can't even beat those dudes over there. They still kick my butt. Even the colonels over there, I can't even take them on. Yeah, he's got a horse over here. He's got a horse back there. He's just cluttering up the joint. Well, I like to use all my wheat that I collected. Last wheat I put in there, guess what? It disappeared. Imagine that. I wonder if that Brandon guy used it. Pretty sure he did. So I want to try to use that to my advantage to get my EXP for what I was gonna craft with it last time. But nope, it seems like he's using all the resources here in every bench, chest, whatever there is to be available to get his levels. So, like I was saying, you can gain levels all day long, but you're not strong. He's gonna try to go over to the main base, and he's gonna get melted down every time. He will learn the hard way. But that wasn't the actually way to go. Level up by farming. Because he's gonna get melted when he goes over on that side of the map. He's gonna get melted down like a candle. But yeah, I've noticed a lot of these resources in these benches have disappeared. A lot that I have put in for the use of people to use it, but not to frickin' bleed it all out and not return it. We had this one guy join the guild. He done bled everything out of these benches. And I can't wait till he goes over to the main base and starts bleeding out those boxes. They'll jump on his ass quicker than shit. My horse won't be ready until tomorrow. Can't believe it was 4.5 hours to revive that damn thing. Fucking wow. I could probably use the horse reviver from the tally order. I don't think I've got one of them or not. I probably just did. Could have probably used the horse reviver on that one. But we did the time wait thing. Wow, I just can't believe that journal wants me to do. Fucking black iron is a daily. And it wants me to collect 95 of it. And then 210 saltpeter. Good God. Yep, these are going to actually kill me. And then if I finish these ones here, which are fairly easy for me, then I think they'll change to a different level. Kill 40 and 45s or 50s. Wow, wow, wow. Well, let's get done with this. Would like to make more horse fodder out of it, but I think we're shy about grass. Where did I put a bunch of grass at though? That right there is good to have for the horses. This is what I wanted to make the wheat with that I had in the bench before. If I don't make it now, old Brandon boy, he's going to use it for whatever he's going to make. So I'm going to try to grind this down. Then I think I'm gonna send him a message here on Discord. Alright, so I sent him a message. He's actually off to work right now. Not even doing anything. So I sent him a message, asked him when he's done utilizing my crops or my plots, can I use them? Can I have them back and use them for me? So hopefully he catches the drift. Not to use my damn shit. I don't mind. There's other shit, but those are actually personal. When it says so-and-so made it, then technically they made it. They're using it. I better not touch it. I better make my own. I can make my own. I should make my own. But if he leaves his farm up there for the next how many hours he's at work, then, like I said, a Chinese guy can come along and pick that shit up. Won't be me. Like I said, I'm not cut like that. I'm not gonna steal your shit. I'll help you get it if you help me get mine. But for the most part, I'm not going to go out and get a bunch of resources for you to come back and then you just sit here and burn them all down while you're AFK, not contributing to the cause. Yeah, if I don't make this, my wheat's going to disappear when I log off. I can put it in the wagon for safekeeping. I I don't think anybody has access to my wagon. And that's another thing. You can make your own wagon. Nobody has access to it. You can make your own cupboard. And you can have nobody access it. Your stable, I don't think anybody can access. Your personal miner, I don't think anybody can access. So there's certain items in the game that you really can't access player to player. But it looks like he can access my farm. And he did. He picked all my field the other day. And then he utilized the whole damn thing. I have to go out and find some more wheat seeds for sure. I did not get a good return on that field up there. Shortly after this stream, though, I will be jumping into Satisfactory. I'll be doing maybe 4 hours of that. Depends on how well it goes. I want to start working on a couple things in there. Start showcasing more of that. I'll be on again tomorrow with this game as well. I've been trying to get on early, but it seems like I've been running late a couple of days. New shift is kind of throwing me off. Gotta get used to it. For the most part, anyway. But the latest I'll be on is 5 o'clock. I'll try to be on at 4:30, but 5 o'clock at the most part. I know the streamer event's about to end for this game on the content creator side. They actually had 2 maintenances this week that cut into my time, so I'm not actually going to get anything. In future streams, though, I do have a game key to give away, and I do have download carriage pack to give away. So I'm not sure when I'm going to plan that. I'd like to get some more viewers or more people to know that I'm doing that. So when I do the game giveaway or the download content giveaway, I want at least the people, a lot of people watching, so that everybody has a chance. If not, whoever's watching wins. Boom, automatic winner. So I'll find out when I'll do that. I kind of want to wait a little bit longer before I announce it. And then I'll announce it and then keep advertising for it and then actually set a date when I'll do the giveaway. I know there's a few of my subscribers that are not on right now, and they usually watch my videos later. So hopefully they can get the message as well, and then tune in on the day that I'm giving away shit. My dad stopped playing. That's why. But eventually, I'd say in the next 2 levels, probably here on out, once I get my damn horse back, I'm probably going to hang out toward the main base. It seems like all the resources I need are closer to there. I'd hate to go halfway across the map for saltpeter and black iron and then drag it all the way fucking back here. Oh, that's a long way to haul it. So my future streams, hopefully I'll be living at the main base. I think I'll be done here. There's really not much more for me to do. I don't want to build any advanced buildings here. There's no need for it. Any advanced buildings here requires the resources that are halfway across the map anyway. So lugging them back and forth is pointless, all-day task type thing. Over there by the main base though, they are close to a lot of these resources I need. So I'll have to practice my fighting. Maybe get my warriors trained up to assist me in the fighting aspect of it. That way maybe I can take down a black iron mine with 2 or 3 warriors behind me fighting with me. And I'll do the same thing. I'll try to lure them out. I'm not going to go in there Rambo and kill them all with 3 dudes. I don't even think if I had more dudes, they'd have to be trained up in a skill so they can fight efficiently and hold their own without dying. That's what's going to happen though. They're going to die out with a couple of whacks. Because even at my level and my armor skill set, I still get hit by a couple of whacks of them kernels and I'm already freaking running away dead. But I'll probably get rid of that horse red. That way I can tame another one. And then another one and get rid of those. Work on my taming skill a little bit. I'm not necessarily going to keep any more horses other than the 2 I got. The main one I use, and then the backup one for if the main one dies. And obviously today that did happen. I made a mistake and left the horse in the middle of the camp. And this crossbow man, he just took it out. I didn't even hear the horse crying. I didn't even hear the bow shooting. 'Cause if I'd have heard that, I could have probably saved that horse. I think this is going for food and medicine as well. I know for a fact it is. We're already pushing levels on it. My proficiency points are gone. Maybe do some more idle EXP on that one. Maybe more here. Or here. Got the points put in there, but I just haven't really used much of the points that I have left over. I figured riding would be on the next one by now. Light armor might be the next one, really. There's hunting. Definitely have to work siege. That kind of is holding me back a little bit on that part of intelligence. It is growing like a motherfucker though over here. Definitely gotta start working these. Ranked. Charisma. Command. I'll probably command them into battle on the next episode. Talk about command and drills, formations and stuff like that with the warriors. Only got one on train. I probably should put the other one on train as well. I should probably put it on old boy's training dummy. Utilize his real estate for once, since he utilized my farm crops. And usually if you're outside like that, just hanging out back, just standing there next to a bench or whatnot, I know what's happened to me. When the wolves come or the pirates come, they come for you. They come for you wherever you're at, unless you're inside of a house. But it may not be like that if you're within the beacon's range. So if you're within the beacon's range and that happens, I don't think they come for you. So he actually might be safe from danger out there. I know other players have griefed other players before to where they lured high level NPCs or took high level NPCs in the area and dropped them off and then left the area, and then them NPCs would attack players and horses that were outside. I think that's still a thing you can do, but the developers had said something about banning people if they did that, so you gotta kind of watch what you do, how you do it, because they are throwing down bans for blocking for using the NPCs to block a lot of different things. They can block resources, they can block entranceways, roadways. Always some way to grief somebody in this game. Even if you're on a player versus environment server, there is still some level of griefness. Like I said, they can haul over some knocked out high level warriors, drop them down, and then take off. And then when them warriors wake up, they're murdering whatever's outside. I believe some of the guild members now are going back and forth to player versus player, incognito like. They don't say a whole bunch in chat. I think they discuss it in Discord, but for the most part they are doing small raids on some of the servers and or scouting expeditions to see what's what, who's where, when. So some of them actually have left the server and came back. I'm not quite there. I mean, I could probably go out and scope the area. Try not to get killed. I don't think I'd take my best horse either. Even though I could revive it if it got dead, but the dead part, I don't want it to get dead no more. 'Cause I think next time it'd be like 5 hours to 6 hours to bring that damn thing back. The time keeps going up and up every time it dies, I believe. But we got enough horse food going on right now. That will keep the horses happy. That's what I needed the wheat for. Want to use my crops. That way I can get perfect harvest out of my flax. And that way no other guild can take it. But unfortunately people in my guild like to take it too. Only the new guys though. Guess they don't know no better. Probably. But he's gonna find out quick that this place is gonna run out of resources that he needs, and then he's gonna have to go out and actually do some work. Some real game work, like grinding out some wood. Grinding out some stone. Little things like that. His mining is probably 0 or -0. I don't think he's went out and mined a damn thing. Everything that he's had has either been cooked up. We've got a ton of iron over here, a ton of copper, and a ton of iron. I don't think he's at steel age just yet. Which I'm pretty sure he'll take the steel out of the forge in the back that I made up, and he'll utilize that to his advantage, not returning any of it. Seems like that seems to be his trend. I think he is level 40, but he only got level 40 by harvesting plants. Oh my god, I haven't actually seen him do anything but that. He must plant them, go AFK, come back, replant them, go AFK. I know he's at work right now. For the most part, whenever I seen him running around, he'd be running around them farms. Probably will take a 15-minute break at 9 o'clock so I can switch games. I'll end the live stream and then I'll restart it back up. Just a 15-minute break. That way I can refresh my drink, get me a snack, resituate my situation here, and then load up Satisfactory for the gameplay. A couple new games that are coming out that I've seen. I actually might throw them up in there just to try them. I like trying new games and stuff like that. I've seen a couple of them on new release and early access. Probably cheesy games, but to me, I like that cheesy game type setup, whatever. We'll check out a couple of them. I haven't actually bought a game since I bought this game. That was almost 30 days ago. I usually buying games all the time, but I can always play games off the Xbox Pass as well. There's actually one game on there. I think it's Lightyear or something. It's a build crafting game with like you're in a robot type mecha suit on a planet. That one looks kind of cool, fun. I mean, it may not be interesting to watch, but it's be fun to play. I might check that one out. Like I said, if I start throwing a lot of games up in here, then I'm gonna have to pick and choose days to actually schedule them in. I don't want to schedule 5 games in, 1 game for each day of the week, because I'm really deep into this game. I don't want to just drop this game and stop playing. I have a lot of time invested into my character, and I want to utilize that time when it comes to player versus player matches. Where do you get tendon? You get tendon from wolves. So you can go out and kill a bunch of wolves and hope they drop tendon. As soon as your hunting skill gets better, the chance for tendon drop will be higher. But for the most part, you need to kill and skin wolves for tendon. And then when you can get a pen, an animal pen, you get those wolves breeding in that pen, and they'll produce tendon for you all day long. Your main goal is to probably get those in a pen, but for right now, I think you need like 3 pieces to make that crossbow. Your best bet is to try to go hunt some wolves and hope they drop some for you. And it's early hunting level, like at least early hunting level. They don't drop that many, so it may take you a minute or 2 to find the tendon. And then the horns, you'll be looking for horns soon too. The horns you get from the male deer. I think it's only the male deer. You can hunt the does, but I don't think they drop horn. I think the male buck deers, they drop the horn. I like the crossbow personally. When you upgrade the crossbow, the reload speed gets shorter and shorter, so you'll be able to bend over, reload, stand up, bend over, reload, stand up. So the crossbow reload does get better, but I prefer the crossbow. But I have been working on my bow today. Last couple of days I've been working on my bow because of the fact of the overall. And I've explained that to a lot of people about the overall. So my bow was like down here low. So I pushed that up a little bit in that area for agility, and then it increases my range damage as well. So today I've been working on some of my regular bow skills. I've got light armor on. I usually have heavy armor on. My bow of choice is the crossbow, my man. I like the crossbow. I think it does more damage, but it is slower than a bow. The bow, you can actually pull off a couple of shots before you can pull off 1 shot on the crossbow. So there is some disadvantages and advantages to having either or. But preferably, I prefer the crossbow myself, my man. I like the crossbow. And then if you're pretty good with a crossbow, like if you're out fighting dudes and you lure one away, get behind a tree. The tree will, that way you can reload while you're behind the tree. He can't shoot at you, and then you can poke out behind the tree, give him another arrow, hide behind the tree again, reload at first. I think my reload time is where I bend over for 2 seconds and then I stand up and then I'm ready to shoot. I actually got a bonus to reload time on that damn thing. And then I got another bonus to the velocity of the speed. It increases by 10%, but so does the bow, and so does projectile. You can get a skill or a talent to unlock to make the projectile speed go even faster, meaning even harder hits, more piercing damage. If you can stand up to a wolf without dying, and what I mean by standing up to a wolf, maybe take on a level 20 wolf, 23 wolf, and if he can bite you a few times and you're still good, then club that motherfucker to death. Club him until you knock him out. But you make sure you have a wagon and a animal cage with you. That way you can put him in the animal cage after you knock him out. That's how I knocked out all the wolves that I ended up putting in pens. I would go up to wolves that I could actually knock out with my club, and then I would just knock out a bunch of them, and then put one of them in my cage, haul it back to base, and then go out and knock out some more. You can use the trank bow, trank arrows. They got trank arrows for the bow. They're not efficient. The low level ones are not that efficient. It would take you a few shots or more to actually knock out an animal with the trank bow. Your best bet is probably stick it a couple times with the crossbow and then switch over to trank bow and then knock him out with trank bow. I mean, that's feasible too, depending on how much damage you do. You can also cut it with a knife, knock its health down really low, and then bust out your club, and then you can club them until they knock out. Animal fat you'll find from boars. That's one you're gonna freaking run into a problem finding a mass quantity of. Animal fat, as soon as you start needing that, you're gonna need a lot of it. So having a boar pen with multiple boars in there will actually help that situation. Their byproduct, one of their byproducts is animal fat, and they produce it pretty well. As soon as I go to the main base, I can show you all the animal pens they got down and which each animal pen produces. Each animal pen produces for the next animal's feed. So like if the boar's made, what do they make for the next animal? But I do know fox fur, you get fox fur from foxes, and then you use that fox fur to make boar food. It's just like, it's weird how it's done. Rabbit hay to make fox food, fox fur to make boar food. I can't remember boar food to make deer. I think it's just regular old food for deer. And then deer antlers to make wolf food. What was it from the wolf? Tendons, and I can't remember what else you get from the wolf. Fangs. I still got a lot of wheat in there. So we're just gonna take that wheat out because I want to utilize that. Probably not enough room in this box. Get her a bunch of food. store all this wheat up so that I can use it again. So I leave it there. It's gonna be gone when I come back, and then I'm not gonna have a farm to use to get my damn wheat back. Nope, I really hope somebody picks that. I mean, yeah, I sound mean when I say that, but that's pretty cruel of him to just jump up on my farm and just call it his. Alright, we're gonna give this guy some more food so he stays back in this for a while. He should be good. Train that pole arm, you will. How are you doing in pole arm, buddy? 215. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Check on the horse recovery. Red's ready. Black ice is gonna take an hour and a half. Owie, owie. So what I want to do here is I want to take this. Who's laying down here? Brandon. Oh, that's his worker. That's his worker, and that's him. I ought to pick him up and carry him over there. I oughta. But we'll just do that right like that. Personal owner, Skulldar. Yeah, that's personal owner, buddy. See, you got one too. Why did you have to use all of them? Even more over there. Oh well. No biggie there. We will compensate by moving our farm. But actually, I'm going to cut this stream off here in about 4 minutes. We're going to end this with making some salt. Oh, I took all the salt out. Did I put all the salt back over there? And why? Not sure why I put all the salt back. Still a lot of salt. But now the player versus player arena starts. This is one of the things that happens. I know there's a couple people asking about how player versus player works. This one's actually a plunder zone. These collection points on the map will light up blue. They should be blue right now. And then when they're active, they'll be red. You'll be able to go here, kill some dudes, get some crates, and haul them back to the trader to get some resources from them. But if there's another player or another guild over here in this area with you, then it's player versus player. You can actually fight the other guild or fight the other guy trying to get your boxes. Or you can work together and loot the boxes out together. But for the most part, a lot of people are raiding these. So there'll be a guild trying to get the boxes loaded up on a cart, and there'll be another guild coming in and attacking them, trying to steal their loot. So they do offer that as a player versus player side of it. That happens. I mean, there's a few events like that that happen daily. I think Fair Jousting Battlefield happens as well at this time. It's always fun to play too. You can earn military bucks to spend in the store to get cool items. I don't have that many. I've only been a couple of times. Haven't had much time online lately. Usually this is the time I log off to go to work. Tonight I don't have work, but I am going to log off here in a minute so that I can take a 15-minute break and then jump back on with some Satisfactory. Yep, I think we'll do that. And then tomorrow we might actually do it that way again tomorrow. Stream 4 hours of this, stream 4 hours of that. Due to the fact that I've got tonight and tomorrow off. Had that food no more. But I'm actually gonna log off, y'all. I'll be back on again in about 15-20 minutes. I'm gonna take a short break and then restream the game Satisfactory. I hope you guys come back, check me out. Thanks for stopping by tonight on my Myth of Empires stream. I actually had a horrible night. I killed 2 horses. I got myself killed. So very productive it was not. We did get yesterday's daily missions done, but I'm a little leery about today's. I gotta go get saltpeter and black iron for daily missions now. That's gonna slow me down on my gain for that tally order, so hopefully I can find an easier way to get this done on a daily. I know whole wood and whole stone was fairly easy to get. Now it's asking me to get these other resources that are in high level areas that I still cannot fight people with. Why does Twitch do that? I think Twitch knows. Twitch knows, hey, this guy's about to log off. Everybody join his stream. Hi Twitch, how you doing? Thanks everybody for stopping in. I am going to be closing this stream off, unfortunately. I've been on for about 4 hours with Myth of Empires, but I am taking a 20-minute break, 15-20 minute break, and I will be back on Twitch and YouTube streaming the game Satisfactory. So if you want to come hang out with me, chit chat, watch me play, that'd be great. I'll be here. But for the most part, we're out of here, guys. We're going to close this stream down so we can get the next one going. Got to get the thumbnail ready, the description ready. That's going to take me about 5-10 minutes, and then I got to get my snacks and everything. Yums. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by, YouTube, Twitch. I will be on here in about 15 minutes, guys. Thanks for watching, everybody. Love the support. I will be right back, though.